Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? What are you guys going to be up to this evening? What are you guys going to be getting into or getting out of as we wind down for the evening? I am reading. Hello, directions. There we go. I am reading Sex is a Spectrum. This is a nonfiction by Augustine Fuentes, I think is the author. I'm not that far into it. Let me see. How far into this am I? I am there. Oh, I guess I'm further along into it than I realized. I just started this yesterday, but I am 32% in. And it's interesting so far. Learning a lot, first of all. Learning a lot about animals that I was not expecting this book. I didn't really know what this book was going to be when I went into it. I think I talked about this in my TBR video, but like I saw this book at the book festival that me and Vanessa went to a couple of weeks ago, and the title itself just was like very intriguing. I was like, and I like went to see if Libby had it, and they did, and so I added it to like my never ending virtual TBR. And then when this readathon came along, I was like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity because one of the prompts for the bingo board is to read a nonfiction. I was like, this is perfect. I have an excuse now to read this book and like bump it up on my TBR. So I didn't really know what it was about going into it. And I will say that it's not quite what I thought it was, hence all of the animal stuff that I'm learning about that I wasn't expecting, but it is still very fascinating. I feel like I've learned so much in the last day or two that I like information that I never thought I would know. So yeah, it's going well. So far, so good. I am going to be drinking. This is, hold on. I forget what the name of the brand for this is called. Something Wilson or Orkin, something. Oh, Orwin. Orwin Swift Abstract. This is the 2021 red wine. So just, I literally have never heard of this brand before. Never heard of this, but thought that this bottle was absolutely gorgeous and was like, oh, I have to buy this. So I will display the awesomeness that is this cover. Thought it was super cool. So yeah, just opened this. So I'm going to pour a glass and we're going to taste it. Hopefully it tastes as good as it looks, but we'll see. All right. The smell is different than I expected. All right. Let's see. I'm scared. Oh, that is not bad at all. It tastes way better than it smells. It smells like it might be nasty, but no, this is good. Okay. I'm not mad at it. And I'm actually glad that it does taste good because this bottle was more expensive than the bottles that I normally use for Wind Down Wednesdays. Usually for Wind Down Wednesdays, I don't typically buy bottles that are more than like, I don't know, $25. Usually it's like 25 and under. But this was like a $45 bottle. But again, the label, the packaging, it got me. So I had to go ahead and get the $45 bottle, but it's good. So I'm not even mad at it. That was worth it. So yeah, that is what I'm going to be up to. I'm definitely going to be reading for the first sprint. Then the second sprint is probably going to be dinner. And I don't have a show to watch because I binged watched season 2 and 3 of Lincoln Lawyer last week. Obsessed. It is the only thing that my brain can think about right now. Like, I need more. I know they're making a 4th season. I think they're in production right now for season 4, but it's not going to come out until 2026. So that is devastating news because I cannot wait that long. Obsessed with that show. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend. It's incredible. But yeah, I need to find a new show to watch, like while I eat. So I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, that's a tentative plan for this evening. But let's jump into the comments and see how you all are doing. I see we have Christina. Hello, Christina. Welcome in. How are you? And then we have all of our lovely reminders about hydrating, about stopping by the mess hall in the Discord, taking pictures. I'm sure there's probably one in here that talks about the arts and craft tent. Yeah, this one. If you have pictures of like any crafts that you're working on, be sure to post those. Hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. We have the link to the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. This is the Storygraph Challenge. If you guys are looking for a Storygraph Challenge to go along with Bootcamp Readathon, this is the link to that that Chantel created. What else we got? All of the announcement videos and TBR videos. There's a whole playlist that Christina put together. So if you guys want to watch those videos, if you haven't already seen them, there's a playlist for that. This is the sprint playlist. So if you want to see, like, if you want to just stay on the train and just kind of move from sprint to sprint, they are all in this playlist as they're being scheduled. So like my sprint for next week, for example, isn't in this playlist because I haven't even scheduled my sprint for next week. But as they are being scheduled, they are being constantly added to this playlist. So if you don't want to miss any sprints, definitely, save this link because this has all in past and present sprints for Bootcamp Readathon. Remember to refresh the playlist. Yep, there we go. Refresh the playlist because it keeps changing. Different people will like pop in and kind of do impromptu sprints here and there. So definitely make sure that you are refreshing the playlist as it gets updated. What is this? Oh, and then Atia has the next set of sprints after mine, which is going to be tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern time. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello to Glenda. Reading The Little Lost Library by Ellery Adams, book 7 of The Secret Book in Scone Society. I have not heard of this. Is this like cozy or something, Christina? Or is this like fantasy? What is this? Like, what genre is this? I'm intrigued by this title. I don't know if anybody has heard of this show. Let me see. Find Christina in here. You were reading Memories of the Lost. Is that part of this same series or no? What is this called? The Little Lost Library. I was watching this show yesterday called The Society. It's not a new show. I think it came out maybe, I want to say like 2019 or something. Started watching that because I thought that it was going to be similar to, what was that show of Jeanette McCurdy? The Between, or the In Between or something like that. Whatever that show was, that was a fantastic show that sadly got canceled after 2 seasons. That was disrespectful. But I thought that this show, The Society, was going to be kind of like that. But it was kind of boring. I only got through the first 2 episodes and I was like, this is boring. So if anybody has seen this show and they recommend it, if you're so inclined to, try to persuade me to continue on past episode 2, let me know that in the comments. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be nixing this show. Hence why I don't have a show to watch tonight, because I was just like, this is kind of boring. Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. Wow. That was it. I'll start drinking. Hello to Christina. Reading Slay by Brittany Morris, a host fave. I'm on page 194 of the 318. Nice. I love the fact that this was a host favorite. I probably won't get to it this month, and I don't know how I missed that. Somehow I didn't even realize that it was a host favorite until after I had already picked what book I was going to read for that prompt. But I had Slay on my TBR for the first Get a Clue readathon that we did. What was that, 2023 when we did it the first time? It's been on my TBR since then because I was going to read it for Clue. And then it ended up like not fitting a prompt or something. I think I saved it to my TBR because I was going to use it for the billiard room prompt, because everybody thought that the billiard room prompt was going to have something to do with like games or something like that. And I think Slay has something to do with like video games or something like that. And then it turned out that's not what the prompt was. So I ended up not reading it. But I've wanted to read it for a while. So I'm glad that it is a host favorite. And I hope that there will be another readathon that happens, at some point this year that I'm a part of, that I will be able to like have an excuse to read it as a host favorite for that, because I do want to get to it. Let's see. You were reading Kakagori Summer last time, Glenda. Did you finish that? And how was it? Let's see. Slay. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? How was the pool? I think you were going to the pool last time I talked to you. How was the pool? Hello, Toya. Reading the Thursday Murder Club. Is this the first one in the series? I don't know why. For some reason, I thought you read this already, Toya. And you were reading Gone for Gouda last time. How was that? Did you like it? And is that the end of the series? I'm pretty sure you said it was part of a series. Is that the end of the series? Are you going to be continuing the series? Let us know. Thursday. Ooh, can't spell. Murder Club. Excellent. Hello, Donna. Wait, what's today? Today's the 11th. Okay, we got some time. I am anxious, in a good way, for Does It Hurt? I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that it's dark romance and sharks, because that does not compute in my brain, and I don't know how those two things go together. So I'm scared. But how are you? Also, Donna, you're basically famous now because Kenny DeRyan commented on your Instagram post. So I'm going to consider myself famous adjacent because of you. How could you tell? Yes, I did get my hair redone. Thanks. You know, I decided to do like shorter pieces in the front this time and then do longer pieces. The last time everything was one length, but I decided to do shorter in the front. And by decided, I mean I had no choice because they didn't have enough packs of the regular length hair. So I had no choice but to get the shorter ones. And I was like, okay, I'll just put these in the front. And I actually think that it turned out better this time around. So yeah, next time I probably will do the same thing. So I guess it worked out in my favor that they didn't have enough packs of the hair that I actually wanted. I've had a busy day. I'll be resting and starting. Ooh, Quicksilver. Ooh. For some reason, I also thought that you read this like when everybody else read this last year, Donna. I don't know why I thought that. But I hope that you love it. I hope that you enjoy it. Have you read Onyx Storm yet? Did you finish that? Hello to Lintoya and Donna. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Faithful. How are you? Welcome. Hello to Faithful, Donna, Lynn, and Toya. Hello to Christina. Lots of love for Christina. It's cozy but so cool. The main character is a bookstore owner and a bibliotherapist. And no, not the same series. Memories of the Lost. Oh, okay. What is a biblio? I mean, I kind of can figure out just from context clues, biblio and therapist, but I've never heard of that. Is that a real thing? I've never heard of that before. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to this evening? Hello to Ren. How are you? Hello to Dee Dee. Hello to Ren. Hello, Bree. Welcome. What are you getting up to this evening? We got Mel. Hello, Mel. Welcome. Reading Celestial Monsters by Aiden Thomas. I feel like I have heard of this. This title sounds familiar. I kind of want to look this up and see if I can like find the cover of this. Let me see. Because I'm pretty sure this looks very familiar or sounds familiar. Celestial Monsters. Is this like is this part of a series? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I've definitely seen. Oh, okay. It's the second book in the Sun Bear duo. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I was going to say, I feel like I've seen this before. Yes, I definitely have. Cool. Nice. Hello to Christina. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thanks. Wait, Bree, did you change your name? It wasn't Hey, It's a Bree before. It was Bookworm Bree, right? See, I pay attention. Hello to Dee Dee, Ren, Mel, Bree, and Faithful. Hello, CC. Currently reading The Last Olympian. I don't think I've heard of this one, although maybe I have. Let me see. CC, what were you reading? Oh, you were reading Scum Villain Self-Saving System Volume 3. How many volumes are in that series? I'm curious because I remember you were telling me about like when you were reading the first one, you were telling me about it, and it sounded pretty interesting. But I'm curious how many volumes are in it altogether. And did you finish volume 3? Are you planning on picking up whatever the next one is? Let's see, The Last Olympian. Oops. Let's see. Have I heard of this book? Have I seen this cover before? Maybe. The last time I was pretty confident. Oh, no, I have not seen this. Oh, this is part of Percy Jackson? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not read the Percy Jackson book, so that would make sense as to why I'm not familiar with this title. Going to be listening to the audio for Night Bitch because I'm currently cooking dinner. I'll switch to a physical read once I'm done. Ooh. I think I'm going to try, if I remember, I'm going to try to jump on and ride the coattail of Neva and Coda because I think they're going to be reading this in October, I want to say. So if I can fit it in, because I also have a feeling that Fabelin is going to be happening in October, so I don't know if that book is going to fit any prompts for Fabelin, but I want to try to slip that in there for October so I can read it with them. But you'll have to let me know if you like it or not. Hello, Hillary. Reading the Book of Doors and loving it. Oh, wow. Awesome. I feel like I've heard of this. I feel like I heard Danny, I think, talk about this book before. Let's see. Hillary, what were you reading last time? Oh, you were reading Murderbot number 2. Did you end up finishing the Murderbot series, or have you not? Did you just finish book 2? Did you DNF book 2? Let us know. How is the Murderbot series going? Let's see. The Book of Doors. Very fun. Let's see. I'm excited for Does It Hurt? I'm like, is it Friday? I am nervous. I'm excited, but like nervous. I'm just like, how do we mesh these two things? Oh, you guys see this spot? I spilled wine last time, and I have not been able to get this stain out. This is why I put covers on my chair, so that, because this is the white chair. Imagine if I had spilled the wine on the white chair. Thank goodness. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, sharks and dark romance. Yeah, I'm scared. Gone for Gouda is the second book in the Cheese Shop series, and the Thursday Murder Club is the first book. Okay, nice. I think that you will like the Thursday Murder Club. That's my guess. That's my guess. And do you plan on moving on to the third book in the Cheese Shop series? Haven't read Kakugori Summer yet. Okay, might read it after I finish. Okay, reading Slay. Nice. Famous. Seriously, I'm still trying to read after a comment. That's so awesome. I love that for you. I'll use Kakugori Summer for the blue and green cover prop. Nice. Gonna be making spaghetti for dinner and listening to a middle grade series. Then later I'll be picking up one of my NetGalley arcs that I really need to read. Girl, me too. NetGalley November is when I'm gonna try to finally catch up on all the NetGalley books that I have not read over like the last 2 years. Hello to Hillary, CC, Brie, and Mel. Hope I like it too. You'll find out when I finish my reading vlog. I did finish Onyx Storm, but not reading it until I read the GA. Oh, the graphic audio. Oh, interesting. Why? Why do you want to wait to read it? Even though you already know everything that happened. Why? I'm curious. And when does the graphic audio come out? Is it next month or is it August? I shall be heading to the bunks, but wanted to come hang out for a little bit. Well, thanks for coming by. I knew it was pretty late where you are, but thanks for stopping by, Dee Dee. Good to see you. Not sure, but she helps people with their issues by giving them books to read. Not a self-help either. She uses all genres. Interesting. I like that. That's cool. Hello, Brittany. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to this evening? Let us know. Miss you. Hello to everyone that has said hi. Hello, Camilla. Question. So am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it Camille or is it Camilla? Let me know, because I think I might be pronouncing it wrong. And I apologize. I'm so sorry. Reading, A Man Called Ove by Frederick Bachman. Ooh. I need to read Frederick Bachman. That is something that I need to do at some point. When will I do that? I have no idea. But it's something that needs to be done. Let's see. I don't know why. Okay. That's weird. Okay. A Man Called Ove. Oh, caps lock was on. That happens to me all the time at work, and then I'll send like a chat to someone, and it looks like I'm yelling at them, but it's because I forgot to turn my caps lock off. If I had $1 for every time that happened to me. Let's see. Okay, save. Oh wait, let's change this. There we go. Perfect. Have you read anything else by Frederick Bachman, or is this your first introduction to this author? I'm very curious. Thanks. Thanks so much. Hello to Dee Dee. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Christina. Hello to Brittany. Again, is it Camille or is it Camilla? Let me know. Hello to Glenda. Okay, it has 4 volumes. The first 3 are the main story. The 4th is just extra. Okay, do you plan on reading the 4th one? Hello. See, Camilla, someone help. Send help. Ove is still, okay, my top reader this year. Really? See, I'm scared to pick up Frederick Bachman because I hear that his stuff is like deep and emotional. And y'all know that I don't really do the emotional stuff. I'll do drama sometimes, but like emotional, heartbreaking, like make you cry. That's just not my thing. But I hear good things about his books, so I don't know. I'm torn. Hello, Elena. How are you? Reading Bride by Allie Hazelwood. Oh, nice. Very cool. I haven't heard anybody talk about that book in a while. Even though it's not that old, I feel like it's been a minute. I feel like when that book came out, It was like everybody read it, and then it was over. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Bride. Ellie Hazelwood. I hope that you enjoy it. Have you read this before? Is this a reread or is this your first time reading it? Book of Doors was so good. 5 stars for me. I wish I could have read it. I wish I could read it for the first time. Ooh, high praise. And coming from Mel, that's saying something, okay? I feel like I'm going to cry at the end. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of. I did change it. I got inspired when you changed yours. I'm still new to BookTube, and I don't know what I plan to do with my YouTube account or if I'll ever post. But I don't want to trap myself in just one niche in case. Smart. Yeah. I have Scumvillain, Heaven's Official Blessing, and Grandmaster of Demonic Cultization. Okay, sorry. On my TBR. Ooh, interesting. I had never heard of these books until Cece started talking about them. So that's so cool, Ren, that you actually already have them. Nice. Finished Murderbot 2. Also really loved it. Don't own the rest of the series yet, though. It's on pause for now. Okay. Well, at least you know you got something that you like that you can come back to. I wonder if the library has them. Maybe you could like borrow them from there. Cried and laughed every other chapter of it. It was a roller coaster. Wish I could ride for the first time again. Oh my gosh. The laughing part makes me feel a little bit better, but the crying part, I don't know. Read them. I've read all of the MXTX. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's the author or is that the series name. I don't know. But multiple works, multiple times, and love them all. Heaven's Official Blessing is my favorite. Yeah, I do remember you were reading that a couple of weeks ago. Sleep sweet, take well, Dee Dee. Yes, good night, Dee Dee. Hello to Christina. Hello to Brittany. Hello to Camilla. While CC, I smell another TBR detour coming on. I've been neglecting these books for years. It's time for me to woman up and read. Thank you, Christina. Dang, that's good. I might need to get another bottle of that. The red looks fantastic. Thank you. I love that. I'm an emotional person as it is. This is my first. Okay, it's your first time. I was inspired to read it from D.D. Schatz. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been contemplating reading Frederick Bachman for a while because I know that Neva has spoken really highly of his books. So, kind of been on the fence, but I probably will read it at some point. When, I don't know. I'm good. Good to know. Good to hear. My first time. Awesome. Well, I hope that you enjoy. I hope that it's a good one. Well, the MCs are queer. Okay, so now it's perfect month to read them. This is true. My first Frederick Bachman was every day the way home gets longer and longer. I've never heard of that. Highly recommend, and it's shorter than his standard novels. Oh, okay. I wonder if they have that on Libby. Because I feel like I would want to read something just to kind of, get a little taste, dip my toes in the Frederick Bachman pool before I like fully immerse myself. What it's called? Every day the way home gets longer and longer. All right. I will have to remember to check Libby for that. Cultivation. Okay. You're good. Hello, Courtney. Was just chilling outside, but now rain. Oh no. Guess I'll go shower then cook. Ooh, what's for dinner? Hello, Monica. How are you? Camilla, my phone autocorrects my name from time to time. That explains the confusion. Okay, so it is Camilla. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. For quelling and squashing all the rumors. Just kidding, there are no rumors. Hello to Monica. CC, so true. If not now, then when? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's the author. Gotcha. Is the author. Gotcha. Camilla, I love the movie. Read it before I knew it was a book. Hope you enjoy it. I have not seen the movie yet, again, because I'm like, maybe I'll read the book. Maybe. Haven't decided yet, but maybe. Hello to Ren. Hello to Christina. Hello to Camilla. Wow, Christina, I didn't know it was a movie. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah. I think, I'm trying to remember when it came out. I can't remember now. Let's see. Man Wow, there's a lot of movies that start with A Man Called. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Ove movie. Oh, 2015. Okay. I figured it was like new in terms of like it wasn't something that came out in like the 90s or the 80s or something like that, but it wasn't new, like something that just came out like last year or something. So yeah, 2015. Hello to Courtney. The movie's called A Man Named Otto. Wait, maybe we're talking about two different ones. I see one that says A Man Called Ove, but it's from 2015. I did see A Man Called Otto come up though. I did see that. Oh, that came out in 2022. That's more recent. Huh. I wonder why they remade it. They gave it a different name. That's interesting. Yeah, Tom Hanks, yeah. Hello to Christina. 103 pages, 15 chapters read, and 48% into the book. Excellent. You'll probably finish soon. If not tonight, then probably tomorrow. Watched it, not read it before I knew it was a book. Silly me. Potato edges. Ooh, potato wedges probably, and pork tenderloin. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's two movies. I wonder why they changed the name to Otto for the second one. Weird. All right, and with that, we have reached the end of the comments. So I am going to pull up our timer, and we're gonna try to use the timer. Oh wait, that did not work like I thought it was gonna work. JK. We're gonna try to use the timer, like the official like boot camp readathon timer. But my computer, y'all know how my computer is, and it doesn't enjoy cooperating like it's supposed to. So if my computer starts like glitching out and doing some weird stuff, or like it kicks me out of StreamYard like it likes to do sometimes, then I will probably have to switch and use a different timer. But we are going to attempt to use the boot camp one. Let's see, share my screen. Da-da-da-da-da. Move that over there. There we go. I watched the Tom Hanks one because it is America and we had to change the name. Otto is Ove. Oh, that's like the translation. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'd never heard that before. Cool. All right. I will see you guys back here apparently in an hour and 34 seconds because I couldn't get it more accurate than that. So yeah, I'll see you guys back here soon. Happy doing whatever it is that you're going to be doing. We are back. How did everyone do? What did you guys get up to this sprint? Oh, let me take this off the screen. Uh, well, I'll leave it there for a second so I can talk about it. So, you guys, we talked about this last week. If you weren't here, we'll talk about it again. But basically, since this is Bootcamp Breathe On, and Bootcamp is all about fitness, health, wellness, like healthy living, there's a very broad spectrum of all the things that boot camp like covers. So I like to focus on like the wellness, the healthy living, meditation, being present, self-care, stuff like that. So being present in the moment, as it says on the screen, what are 5 things that you can see? So we're still going through the senses. This was actually one that we didn't get to last week. So last time we started at 1 and we worked our way up. I think we got up to 4 maybe. So this time we're going to go backwards. We're going to start with 5 and work our way down. But what are 5 things that you can see? And now I'll take that off the screen because it's kind of in a weird spot. And let's see, where did we leave off in the comments? I think here, I want to say. Oh, wait, no. I think there were actually some comments before that because I know Faithful left. Here, maybe? Yeah, I think we were here. So Faithful went to bed. So we said goodnight. 2,300 hours is what, 11? So it's 11:30 where they are. So yeah, that makes sense. Time for bed for them. So good night. Hope the movie stays true to the book. I will be curious too if you watch like both of them, if one is more true to the book than the other is. That would be interesting. Good night, Faithful. Take care. Yeah, this was when the timer. I told you guys we were gonna have issues. I was anticipating that there were gonna be problems because I just know how my computer is. So apologies for those technical difficulties in the first couple of seconds and minutes of the sprint. Had to kind of switch gears, but hopefully we don't have any more issues after that. Gotta love tech issues. Good night, Faithful. You too, Glinda. Yeah. And now I'm kind of curious because now I kind of want to read it and then watch both movies and see which movie I like better and which one is close to the book. Thanks, Camilla. Sleep well, sleep sweet, take well, Faithful. Have a great stream. I'm leaving it on. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Take care, Christina. It would not be a true sprint without a hurdle. So yeah, I decided to just, again, in the spirit of boot camp, decided to do like a walking timer where you just go for a little walk, We can virtually go through a walk, vicariously live through whoever that person is that's walking around. Hello, Jamie. Reading To Conjure a Killer. Is it Clea? Is that how you say that? Simon, involving a torty kitten and a coven of witches who also happen to be cats. That sounds adorable, actually. I love that. Let's see what you were reading last time. You were reading Maisie Dobbs. Did you finish that? How was it? To Conjure a Killer. I also think that it's so funny that that's what this book is about, because based on the title, I would have immediately thought that this was like some kind of horror or something along those lines. I would have had no idea that it was a coven of cat witches. That is so funny. Oh, that's me. Hello to Jamie. Elena read 219 pages, or, she's got up to 219 pages, 17 chapters in, got to 55% and then got distracted. It happens. Donna went to bed. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Continue to bask in the glory that is the attention that you got from Kennedy Ryan. Good night, Donna. Take care. Hello to Jamie. The fairy lights in my reading corner. Laptop, fan, candle, and Kindle. Very nice. Ooh, made it to 67% in the Book of Doors and had pasta for dinner. Yum. What kind of pasta? Got to 88%. Nice. Hello to Jamie. Got to 29% into Conjure a Killer and put away the groceries. Next, I need to make a sandwich. Yeah, next sprint is going to be me making dinner. And then I'll have to figure out what to watch. I don't know. I might have to watch another episode of The Society, even though I'm dreading. I'm just not having a good time. It's just boring. But I do like, if anybody has ever watched Switched at Birth, Emmett from Switched at Birth, first of all, he's so cute. But anyway, he is on this show. And so obviously there's going to be sign language incorporated into the show because he's in it. And I love sign language and I love him. So I might just continue watching it because of that. Made it to 45% of Celestial Monsters. Really enjoying the book so far. That reminds me, I didn't even say like what I did during this last sprint or how far I got. So I read and I colored on my iPad. Normally I'll read and like play Catan, but because I'm reading a nonfiction, I have to like actually pay attention to what they're saying. Otherwise, it'll just be going in one ear and out the other, and I won't have learned anything. So I can't play Catan and listen to something that I have to actually pay attention to, which is why I decided to color, because I can kind of turn my brain off, because it's like a color by number thing or whatever. So I can just kind of turn my brain off and do that and listen and like kind of focus more on the book. So I think I started, what did I say? I was at 32%, I think, before the sprint started. I am now at 48%. So chugging along. I had to rewind a lot. This is one of the books where it's like the minute your brain turns, if you have like one of those brains that just kind of just like zones out very quickly, which that's what mine does. I had to rewind a lot because I would be listening and then something would happen and 30 seconds would pass. And I'm like, wait, what just happened? And I would have to rewind. But it's really interesting. I definitely, again, am learning things about animals that I just was not aware of. I guess they don't teach this stuff in school. And I do think it's good to know because it kind of puts things in context. Stuff, you know, whether it's sexual relationships or social relationships, like all of that kind of stuff I'm seeing in like a different context after reading this and understanding some of this stuff. So it's really fascinating so far. I don't know if I'll listen to more of this because it is taking a lot of brain power to process all of this. So I definitely will be reading in the next sprint. I need a break. Maybe the sprint after that, maybe. Or I might switch over to a manga in the sprint after the next one. I might switch over to Bocchi the Rock because I do want to read a little bit more of that. So maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. We'll see. The night is young, sort of. Sleep Sweet, Take Well, Donna. Cooked and ate dinner. Finished the middle grade book I was reading and started the next one in the series. Nice. Did you say what the book was called? I don't remember. I don't think you did. Let me see. Yeah, the last book that I have is that you were reading Drowned Country. I'm assuming that is not the same middle grade book that you're talking about now. Let us know. Probably also going to bed at the beginning of the next sprint. Sounds good. Ooh, read 59 pages. Nice. Got distracted by the newest 17 MV. I don't know what MV stands for. Movie? Motor vehicle? I don't know what the MV stands for. Let us know what that stands for. Also, speaking of getting distracted, at the end of this sprint, I was trying to clear out like notifications and stuff that I had. And I got a notification on Twitter that said that the Silento, the guy who did the Watch Me Whip, Watch Me Nay Nay, that guy, he got sentenced to 30 years in prison for unaliving his cousin. What? What? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. When did this happen? I feel like am I the only one that didn't know about this? Like, what do you mean? How was he whipping and nay-naying and now he's behind bars? Like, what? How did we end up here? Hello, Sarah. Started The Lost God by Sheila Masterson and got 20 pages in. No thoughts yet. Okay. What is this dark romance? Is this fantasy? Like, let us know what genre is this. And let's see, what were you reading last time? Oh, you were reading Rise of the Cinder Fae. You were also reading Lady of Embers. Did you finish either of those? And did you like them? How did it go? The Lost God. Oh, God. My son, my new bookshelves, my plants, my giant Care Bear, and my record player. Nice. Grove of Joe has great indoor walk videos. I watch her when it's too cold or too late to walk around campus. Nice. Her 3-mile walk is my fave. Oh, I'll have to look that up. Did finish Maisie Dobbs. It was fun. Historical murder mystery. To conjure a killer does have a dead body and is a murder mystery just with humor and cute cats. I like that. That sounds really cute, actually. Let's see. Let's add this to the list of books I want to look to see if Libby has. And I did look up that Frederick Bachman one, the one about every morning, the way gets longer, the way home gets longer and longer. I did look that up. Libby does have it, and I did add that to my TBR. I'm probably going to use that for a readathon because it's so short. I'm probably going to use that for like a readathon book. So whenever the next readathon book comes around, where you have one of those like chaos weekend type of things or whatever, that is one of the books that will be going in that pile. So thank you for that recommendation. Let's see. To conjure a killer. Oh, my library doesn't have it. I'll put it as like notify me. Hopefully it'll get it eventually. Yeah, hopefully one day they'll get it in. But none of my libraries have it. What a bummer. Let's see. Grove Joe been holding me down for a few years. Yeah, I've definitely heard. I didn't even know who Grove Joe was until Courtney started talking about her. In front of me, I can see my smudge bowl, a braid of sweetgrass, my rattle, a candle, and the eagle feather my husband and I received on our wedding day. Oh, all very on theme with self-care. Yeah, very much. I like that. Oh, music video. Ha ha ha. That makes a lot more sense. I don't think I would have ever figured that out, honestly. I don't know. What did I say? Motor vehicle? Yeah, I was way off. I don't know what I was talking about. I honestly thought it was going to be movie, but clearly that was not the case. But yeah, thank you for clarifying. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? That's insane. Right. How did you like the music video? The series is The Zero Chronicles. I'm on the third/last book, but about to switch to physically reading a Neck Alley arc, A Magic Deep and Drowning by Hester Fox on the next sprint. Cool. Nice. Let's see. Update that for you. A Magic Deep and Drowning. For some reason, this title sounds familiar, but I don't know why. I don't think I've seen it, but I think maybe I've heard someone talk about it, like Princess or Helen or some or Paco or somebody. I don't know. 25 pages and a phone call. Nice. My Care Bear is Share Bear. Oh, so cute. Don't really know too much about The Lost God. I'm reading it for Villains and Vixens, but based on the content warnings, it's romantasy. Okay. Okay. You'll have to let us know how it goes. 5 things: lotion bottle, Christopher, a laser pointed toy, magnifier bookmark, and a bottle opener. Nice. 27 more chapters left in my book. Excellent. I think you're like halfway, right? All right. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments, or at least for now. So I am going to get our timer pulled back up. We're going to jump into another sprint. I am going to make dinner. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, I'm going to make dinner. And I don't think I said this at the beginning of the sprint because I wasn't anticipating that I was going to be using this timer. I thought I was going to be using the other one. But the link to the playlist that is on screen in the timer, as always, is down below in the description in case you want to follow along. If you like to go for walks or runs and you're looking for a new playlist, feel free to check this one out. I did not create this playlist. I'm just giving credit to whoever did. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, the comments super jumped. Gave my brother the Grumpy Care Bear for Christmas. It's supposed to be like, oh, a Little Mermaid retelling. Okay, nice. Love Grumpy Bear. It looks good. Dino had me in a chokehold this comeback. Oh, wow. Thanks. The hiccups now. Oh, perfect timing. Are we hydrating? I am now because I had the hiccups. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy doing whatever it is you're going to be doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? Our little task or activity for being present for this, there's like a gnat or something in here that keeps flying around. So if you see my eyes like weirdly doing something, it's because there's a gnat in here. But what are four things that you can touch? So continuing on with the senses, we've moved on to the sense of touch. What are four things that you can touch? And they probably could be, depending what your answer was for the first question, which is what are five things that you can see. Technically, some of those things probably could be things that you can touch, but ideally they would be other things, like four other things. Um, yeah, I ate dinner during that sprint, and I watched the music is still playing on Spotify. You guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. And it's distracting me. I like can't think and hear this music at the same time. I ate dinner. What did I say earlier? I said I ate lunch. I don't know what's happening in my brain. I ate dinner. And I watched Bad Girls Club. I forgot that I was kind of rewatching Bad Girls Club season 5. Like randomly I just started being like I think I was watching I don't even know. Some kind of way I saw one of the episodes in season 5. I don't even know where I was or how I saw it, but I saw it and I was like, there was like a fight or something that was happening. I was like, why did those two characters fight? Like, I don't even remember why they were fighting. So then I decided to go back and like watch the whole season. So I forgot about that. So that is what I ended up watching during that sprint while I was eating. So that was entertaining, of course. I forgot how chaotic this show is. Chaotic in a fun way though. It's bad. It's like a car crash. It's like it's so bad, but it's also like you can't not watch it, you know? But yeah, it's also really interesting. It's been interesting watching it now. One, because I'm so much older than how old I was when I was originally watching it when these episodes were coming out. But also because just time has changed, like times have changed. So things that maybe were acceptable back then would not be acceptable now. Like some of the things that they say, I'm just like, whoa, you can't say things like that. And you certainly can't say it on TV. So that is it's been interesting. Definitely interesting time. But let's see. I think we left off here. You guys were talking about the 17 music video. And Cece said, loving the uncensored version of the song, wishing they would put that on Spotify. Oh, that's interesting that the uncensored version is not on Spotify, but it's the music video. Huh. Weird. Usually it'll be the other way around. Hopefully it'll be on Spotify real soon. We had Vanessa join us. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to this evening. Probably getting ready for bed, I would assume. Hello, Vanessa. Hello to Vanessa. Christina finished her book. Very exciting. Congrats. I think we're going to watch a show during supper. Burgers and corn on the cob. Nice. Then I'll be reading We Used to Live Here by Marcus Cleaver. Yes. I hope that you love it. I hope that you love every second of it. This still to date is my favorite book that I've read all year. Nothing has topped this yet. And I don't know if anything will, honestly. This book was so good. So I hope that you love it. Good job, Christina. Toya read 34 pages. Nice. Ooh, Camilla read 35 pages. Book is so good. Got to 50% in my book. Made and ate a ham and cheese sandwich. Very nice. Finished cooking, got to 8% in Night Bitch. I can already tell our main character needs psychiatric help. Oh my gosh, because she said that one of the reasons she fell in love with her husband was some pictures of weird. Where is the continuation of this message? Weird four things. Oh, wait. Where is the continuation of this message? Pictures of what? Pictures of weird what? I need to know. Four things I can touch: books, toys, food, and utensils. Nice. Read 81 pages. Now going to bed. Thanks for the transfer. You're welcome, Cece. Have a great evening. Sleep well. Four things: my pillow, a headboard, or headband, my nightstand, and my print book. Love in the Time of Contracts by Jethro Collins. I have not heard of that. That's also a very interesting title. Because as I was reading it, I was under the impression that this title was going to say Love in the Time of Serial Killers, because that's the book that I think of when I think of Love in the Time of. Was not expecting it to say contracts. That was unexpected. That was an unexpected plot twist there. Four things I can touch: my headphones, Kindle, pots, and a dinner plate. 271 pages in, 22 chapters read, 68% into my book, 32% more to go till I read my next book. Nice. 8 more chapters left. Excellent. I'm not liking the book I'm reading. The triggering events are written in a way that makes them feel disjointed. Oh, interesting. Did you say what you were reading? Did you say it and I just forgot to update it, or did I update it? Let me see. The last book that I have, this says The Dancer and the Mask, I think was what it was called. What are you reading today? Maybe you said it already and I just forgot to write it down. But let us know. What are you reading? I will finish in the next sprint. Perfect. Good job, Christina. Also got my book stacked for the weekend's Tar reading. Is this weekend the, what do they call it? Is it Face Off weekend or something? Or is that a different readathon? I don't know what it's called for Tar. Let me know if it's that like chaos like weekend where it's like all this crazy competition stuff happening, whatever. I'm assuming that must be coming up this weekend, which makes sense because usually it happens like in the middle of the month, and we are getting close to the 15th, which would be the middle of the month. So yeah, let us know. Let's see. Glenda said a water bottle, a stack of books, a wristband, and a computer speaker. 4 things she can touch. And I finished the series. Excellent. I'm very excited to read it. I waited for over 2 months for it to come in along with Tell Me What You Did by Carter Wilson. Then they both came in the same day. Oh, nice. Well, that's exciting. Are you planning to read Tell Me What You Did right after you read why am I blanking on the title of this book? The Marcus Cleaver book. We Used to Live Here. Are you planning to read Tell Me What You Did right after you read We Used to Live Here? I don't know why the comment didn't send. It was a picture of a woman farting in a chocolate cake. 2 women peeing on an octopus and an old man with a cactus up his butt. What? This was what made her decide to marry her husband? I have many questions. YouTube wanted it reviewed. Oh, but it should have gone through. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. I can see the first comment. Okay. It is for that weekend. This time, a board game that we'll play through. Ooh, interesting. That'll be fun. Oops. The Dancer and the Mask, rated at 4 stars. The book I'm currently reading is The Savage by Daniela Romero. I have not heard of that. But from the sounds, ooh, what did I just do? Oh my gosh. I don't know what just happened. Let's try that again. Let's click over here. Savage. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say I never heard of this book, but by the sounds of it, I don't think I'm missing anything because you said that you're not even enjoying it. So I'm gonna take that as a sign that I don't need to be aware of this book. Right. That is a choice. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm just like, girl, are you okay? I think the answer is no. That's probably a safe bet that the answer is no. I was like, what the? I had to rewind the audiobook twice because I was like, surely that's not what I heard. Oh my gosh, that is wild. In other news, I got a notification. I guess switching gears, I guess my phone heard me and they realized like the shock that I went through when I heard about the Silento thing. So it decided to give me some good news this time. And the new update that I got is that the new Sabrina Carpenter album apparently is coming out August 29th. Allegedly. I don't know if she has announced that or where this information came from, but I'm gonna just say allegedly because I haven't like gone to her socials to confirm that. So if you're a Sabrina Carpenter fan, perhaps there may be an album coming in the next couple months. So that's really exciting. Right after Libby Chicken, then going to finish Hoopla Chicken with Hunted by Darcy Coates. So I'll be reading a lot in the next couple of days, but we need a short break for the next comment has not come through yet. So now I'm eager to find out what she needs to. Okay, for the evening to watch a show as my son finishes his last exam today, all A's and B's. He has 1 day left of school. That's so exciting. What a job well done. What grade is your son in? Sabrina Carpenter comes to DC. Yes. Is that even a question? Of course. I want to go see Driver Air next week, and I'm like, do I go by myself? I've been to a Driver Air concert before, but it was when it was at, I think it was at the Fillmore, and this year it's not at the Fillmore, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to go to this venue by myself. So yeah, I don't know. If you want to go to Driver Air on Monday, we can do that too. But yes, I would absolutely want to go to see Sabrina Carpenter if she came to DC. Would love to see. Yeah, same. Absolutely. I love going to concerts. I've had to do that too. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's not a band that's like super popular. If you've ever watched the show Austin and Ally, if you've ever seen Teen Beach Movie or Teen Beach Movie 2, if you've ever seen My Friend Dahmer, what else has he done? Oh, Sabrina, the one on Netflix, like the dark one on Netflix. Ross Lynch is the main character in all the things I just named, and he has a band that's been around for quite a few years now. Well, technically, they were R5 back when we were like kids. They were R5, and it was like his whole family was a band. But like now, it's just him and his brother that are like the band, and then like his other brother plays the guitar or the bass or something. But he's not really like part of the group, but he's part of the group. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But love their music. I'm obsessed with this latest album that they dropped in April. Can't stop listening to it. 11th after tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Wow, 12th grade, top of the food chain. Okay. That's so awesome. And that's also good that he's doing so well, this far into high school, because college is going to be looking and stuff like that. That's amazing. Love that for him. Where does the time go? I don't know. All right, let me reset the timer. We're going to do another hour, and then maybe we might do another one after this one. If we do another one after this one, it'll be a shorter one. It'll probably be like a 30 or something, because Atia is starting at 11 and it is about to be 9. So we may have time to do one more after this one. But let me share my screen. There we go. Perfect. All right, friends. I will see you guys back here in an hour. I'm probably going to do a little bit of reading, and then I might do like my skincare routine. We'll see. We'll see. If I get sucked into this manga, then I might not do my skincare routine until the next sprint, but we'll see if I can. Oh, I also probably should sprint hop, because I know some other people are sprinting right now. I need to do that first. Okay. Hello, Chantel. How are you? Been lurking? That's all right. But yeah, let's jump into. Oh wait, what? What? Oops. Hello to Chantel. Forgot to tell me something. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, good. I'm so glad you liked it. I figured you would. But you never know. You never know when you recommend people books. But I'm glad that you liked it. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad that you liked it. That was, I think, the first the first graphic novel series that I picked up when I like started reading. I technically read Watchmen, but that was like in high school because I had to read that for school. And by had to, I mean it was the only book I read when I was in school because I hated everything else. But yeah, Paper Girls was something that I chose to read, and it was so good. It reminded me of Stranger Things, and it was fun. I will say that there are some like problematic moments, but I think it's the author trying to do things that are of its time because it's set in the 80s. But overall, I had a great time with it, and I'm glad that you had a great time with it. Hello to Christina. Oh, I knew what you meant. Knows what products you use for your skin routine. You can tell. Okay, yeah. We'll talk about it when we get back. I'll star this comment so that I don't forget. I got Kyle to read it too. Wow, because one of his video. Oh, that's awesome. Did he like it? It does remind me of Stranger Things, and yes, yeah. Some of the languages, especially in the first one, some of it is like, oh, I don't think you can say that. But I guess the author was trying to make it authentic to the time period. So you just gotta pretend like that's not there. But yeah, overall, I had a great time. So I'm glad to hear that you had a great time. I hope Kyle also has a great time with it. And also, there's a adaptation of it. I think it's on Amazon. The show, I will say, the show was not as good, in my opinion. The show was not as good as the graphic novel. But if you're interested in watching the show, it's not. It wouldn't be like a huge waste of time. It's also not a big commitment because I think it's only like one season. So yeah, check that out if you're interested. And hello to Chantel. And all right, let's jump into the sprint. I'll see you guys back here in 60 minutes. Happy doing whatever it is you're going to be doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go that time around? I think we will have enough time to do one more 30-minute sprint and then we'll close out and then we'll all head over to Atia's. But yeah, how did everybody do? Our second to last. So yeah, I don't think we'll ever get through all 5 in a night. And I think we'll probably skip 2 and go straight to 1. If you remember what 1 was last week, it's the same one from this week. So we'll skip number 2 and go straight to 1 in the next sprint. But what are 3 things that you can hear? Take a moment, zen out, listen to the environment. What are 3 things that you can hear? And this is always the one I think that is like the hardest for me, depending on like where I'm at. Cause sometimes like it's like, oh, I don't hear anything. Like there's nothing happening. Like because there's nobody talking or there's no like the TV's not on or music's not playing. It's like, oh, I don't hear anything. But if you really think about it, you'll hear things like right now, I have a fan on that's in front of me and I can hear the fan. My dehumidifier that's in the other room, I can hear that. And then I went to the bathroom so I can hear like the water flowing in like the toilet from having flushed the toilet. I don't know what that's called, but like when the water is still like running in I guess when it's like when the tank is filling back up or whatever. I don't know, but I can hear that. So, what are 3 things that you can hear? And I will take this off of the screen. All right. So, like I said, what did you guys get up to during the sprint? I did not read at all during the sprint. That was not the plan. I had planned on reading something. Didn't read a single thing. Did some sprint hopping at first. That was how I started. I went over to Cat sprints. I also went over to Sasha's sprints, and I also went over to Saluna's sprints. I think that was everybody. I think it was just those 3. If there was more, I can't remember. But yeah, went over there, hung out in all of those sprints for a bit. What else did I do? Oh, I remembered. So I was about to start reading, and then I remembered that before I started sprints, period, I was in the middle of cleaning my vacuum cleaner. And so I was like, I should probably finish that. So I went to go finish cleaning my vacuum cleaner. So that is clean. I'm waiting for it to dry so I can put it, reassemble it back together. What else did I do? Oh, so also before I started sprinting, the reason why I had to clean my vacuum cleaner was because I vacuumed my whole house today, which was such a nice feeling. Like it's just such a lovely feeling when you have like a nice, fresh, clean home. Like I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but like it just does something to me. Being able to walk around like nice, clean, floors and everything, or whatever. So vacuum the whole house. Where was I going with that? Why did I even bring that up? I don't know. There was something I was going to say about that. Maybe it'll come back to me. But anyway, vacuum the whole house. The vacuum itself needed to be clean, so I did that, and now it's drying, so I can reassemble that. So yeah, I spent most of the day cleaning, which was fantastic. Love that. Oh, also, I finished Little Thieves. I had been reading that for a while, maybe like 2 weeks. Finally finished that yesterday, or maybe it was the day before yesterday. I don't know. 3.5 stars. Wasn't terrible, but wasn't what I was expecting it to be either. So I finished that, and then on Cat sprints, Cat reminded me that this week is Friday the 13th. I completely forgot about that until Cat mentioned it on her sprints. So thank you, Cat, for that reminder. That this week is Friday the 13th. This Friday is Friday the 13th. So yeah, that was how my my sprint went. Oh, I also got distracted at some point because there was somebody who did a cover of Cliffs of Dover by Eric Johnson. If anybody is familiar with that song, that song is a beast, okay? And someone did a cover of it, and it was so good. Oh my gosh. I can only aspire to one day be half as good as this guy was doing this cover because this was freaking incredible. So I got lost doing that. Also, I confirmed that Sabrina Carpenter does in fact have an album coming out on August 29th called Man's Best Friend, I think is what she said it was called. I saw that she posted it on her like verified YouTube channel, and it's probably on her Instagram too, but I didn't check on Instagram. I just saw it on YouTube. So new Sabrina Carpenter album coming. Very exciting. I think that's everything. I think that's all the things that happened during that sprint. It was a busy sprint. But let's see where we leave off in the comments. I here. Hello, Kat. Long time no see. Hello, friends in the chat. Have a couple of things to wrap up before shower and bedtime, so I'll be hanging out with y'all for a bit. By the way, still reading Lonesome Dove. How are you liking it? Is it good? Hello to Kat. Hello, Skeleton Key. I saw that you were over in Kat's chat. What is the name that you would like to be called? Do you have like a name that you want to go by? Do you want to just go by Skeleton? Let us know. And I will create a new entry here. Can't spell. Perfect. There we go. Let's see. We got Alicia. Hello, Alicia. I am doing well. I'm glad that you're taking it easy today. Hopefully your week's been going well. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Kiana. Reading Home is Where the Bodies Are. What are you? First of all, how far into it are you? And then second question, how are you liking it? I will say it's not like a masterpiece or anything, but Geneva Rose does such a good job of writing family drama, or like it doesn't necessarily have to be family. It could be like interpersonal, you know what I mean? Whether it's like coworkers, spouses, siblings, like whatever. She's just really good at like writing the dialogue and the drama. So I was here for all of that. The mystery itself and like the who done it, it's very obvious from the beginning who the killer is, but all the drama that you have to go through to get there, so much fun. Hello, Jamie. Reading Chain Gang All Stars tonight. Have not heard of this. Let's see. What were you reading last time? You were reading The Resurrectionist. Did you finish that? And if you did, how was it? At Chain Gang All Stars. What is that about? I can't even imagine. Is this like a prison thing? But then All Stars is giving basketball? I'm not sure what this book is about. Let us know. I'm literally just guessing. 328 pages, 27 chapters read, 88% into the book. Excellent. Nice progress, Elena. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Alicia, Skeleton, Jamie, Kiana, and Elena. Hello to Glenda. Everyone say hello to Glenda. Switching over to Book Lovers, hoping that keeps the nightmares away. Oh no, what were you reading before? Why were you going to have nightmares? Book Lovers, is that the one? No, I read Beach Read. Just kidding. I have not read Book Lovers, but I think I'm assuming you're talking about the Emily Henry book. I do want to read it at some point, but I have not read that. Let's see. Let's add Book Lovers. Ooh, comments just jumped. Where was I? Oh, here we go. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Kiana and Glenda. Hello to Courtney. Oh, Kiana got to 42%. Very nice. Oh, wait. Let me go back. I don't think I updated. I said it, but I didn't type it in here. Kiana. Let's see. Home is where the bodies are. All right. Mel said I got 27% into Night Bitch. Excellent. I'm not sure what the IF is. I don't know if this was another. Oh, here we go. If I was the main character, I would have fought my husband. He's infuriating. Oh my gosh. The hum of the AC. Oh, that's one of the things you can hear. Nice. Hello to Kiana. Hello to Kat. DNF that right away. Wow. See, now I'm scared. I just finished saying that I was going to try to read it with Coda and Neva later this year. But now I'm scared. Hello to Christina. 3 things I can hear: my audiobook, some music that a neighbor's playing, and my son snoring. Hello to Jamie. Hello to Alicia. My computer's fan, my tendinitis, my husband moving around in the next room. Nice. Well, not the tendinitis part. That part probably isn't very pleasant. But hello to Christina. Cleaned up my desk, put one of the kids back to bed, then wrote my to-do list for tomorrow. Off to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Alicia. Have a wonderful rest of your week. If I wasn't listening to it via audio, I probably would have put it down already. It's really weird so far, but I can't stop listening to it. Interesting. Okay. I will definitely be keeping that in mind. Be sure to hug the like button. Thank you, Alicia. Hello to Christina and good night. 3 more chapters. I need to finish my book. Nice. Hello to Skeleton Key. Good night, Alicia. Sleep well and take care. Finish supper. Watch an episode of Grey's. Charles Uncle Daddy is almost done putting the shelf piping up, I think. Ooh, nice. The fact that you said I think is funny. Is it Stina? Is that how you say that? But skeleton is fine too. Let me go back into here. Yeah, let me know if I pronounced that correctly. 3 things I can hear: Nell talking, my cat purring, and music playing on the background. Ooh, what you listening to? Hello to Alicia and Elena. Did I miss your sprints, Cat? Bum now. Was wrapped up in all the things. Thanks for hosting. Yeah, I think Cat is all done for tonight, but she'll be back next Wednesday. And I think she's also sprinting on Saturday morning, I think I heard her say that, like 9 a.m. Eastern, possibly. Don't quote me on the time. Playing in the background. I'm liking it so far. I do like the drama between the siblings. Bessie's like a bitch. That's what makes it fun. Read 35 pages. Nice. Hello to Camilla. Was reading Chain Gang All Stars, but I have to wait for my Spotify hours to renew to listen to the second half. Don't you hate when that happens? I'm like, but you should just let me finish the book. Like, if I'm already in the middle of a book, just let me finish it, you know? Hello to Kiana. Got to page 204 of 318 in Slay. Might finish tonight or tomorrow. Nicely done. Somebody else said, it was Jamie. Are you buddy reading? Going back to this comment, are you buddy reading this together, or is it just a coincidence that you're both reading this at the same time? Let me know. I'm actually kind of curious. Chain Gang All Star. Let's see. Earlier tonight, I read the first bit of Someone You Can Build a Nest In. Ooh, that sounds creepy. It's a dystopian look at a privatized prison system where inmates battle each other to the death, and it's all televised. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to decide if that sounds terrifying or awesome. Welcome, Stina. Love that name. It's what my nieces call me, and I knew that was you too, but brain is fuzzy today. Was working on readathon stuff. Ooh. What readathon? For Amazing Readathon or another readathon? I think I'm Delulu. It is pretty late for you to be up. You're not usually up this late, Vanessa. Maybe a little. Trying to launch a 2-year-long read-along next month and ARC August in August. Yeah, I didn't know if people knew about ARC August. That's why I was just like, another readathon? I didn't want to say it because I didn't know if people knew about it. But a 2-year-long read-along for what? I'm assuming this would be for a series. What series is this for? I feel like you're going to say Zodiac Academy, but if I'm wrong, I want to know what the right answer is. Welcome, Skeleton Key. I hear the drill. Sun pacing. And me. Sleep sweet, take well, Alicia. Thanks, Elena. Did finish Resurrectionist. Really liked it. It was a cross of historical fiction with a true crime vibe. Also had great LGBTQ rep. Nice. Enjoying Lonesome Dove. Chain Gang All Stars does take place in a prison. Speculative fiction. 2 women gladiators fight for their freedom. It's for a book club. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, how is everybody reading this book? What did I miss? That makes sense now. Hello, Katie. I am well. How are you, my love? What are you doing here? It's Wednesday. You're not normally here. Off to bed now. You're welcome, Vanessa. Talk soon. Have a great night. Okay. That makes sense. Short for Christina. Got it. Hello, Stina. Welcome. Hello to Katie. Spotify should allow you to listen to at least one audiobook a month versus I agree. I feel like it should be like either or. Like either give me 15 hours or let me listen to an audiobook. Like just one. Even if that one audiobook is longer than 15 hours. You know what I mean? Because imagine if you had a book that's like imagine if you're trying to read like a Brandon Sanderson book. Like those books are so long. You would never be able to finish it in a month because it would definitely be longer than 15 hours. Thank you, Glenda. Good night, Vanessa. Sleep well. Take care. That's Cat Book Club pick for May/June. Hello to Katie. Also reading it for Cats Book Club. Yeah, I was like, that makes so much sense now. I was right. It is Zodiac Academy. Wow, 2 years. That is a journey. But there's so many books, and I know some of those books are big. I know Jean was reading, was it Zodiac Academy 9? I'm not even sure if she finished or not, but I know she was reading Zodiac Academy 9. And it was like, she said it was like 800 pages or some crazy number she said. And I was like, oh my gosh, no wonder it's taking you so long to get through it. Sleep sweet, take well, Vanessa. Vanessa said, thank you. Is Zodiac Academy spicy? That's a great question. I actually don't know. I imagine it probably has some spice in it, but I don't think it's intended to be like, it's not intended to be like a spicy thing, if that makes sense. Like, it probably has spicy scenes in it, but I don't think that that's like the primary goal. It's not like it's a dark romance type of thing. I don't think. But I could be wrong. I'm avoiding responsibilities and disassociating. Love that. I hope everything is okay. I hope that you're doing all right. But love that for you. We love avoiding responsibilities and disassociating. I support this. Going back to a comment from earlier, from before the sprint, Toya had asked, what products do I use? So I use a lot of different things, but for different reasons. So rather than walking you guys through like every single product that I own, because that would take forever, I just pulled the stuff that I use like the most, the stuff that I pull off my shelf the most often. Like I said, I have a cabinet full of stuff for different things, stuff that I use on different days of the week and all that kind of stuff or whatever. But the stuff I use the most I have like 3 different cleansers, but the cleanser that I use the most is this one from Junk Elephant. This is okay, it won't focus. We love that. Wait, if I go like this, will it work? Okay, no. I think my camera is set to only pick up my face right now, but it's kind of a little bit more in focus now. But yeah, this is the jelly cleanser. If you guys know anything about skincare, I'm sure that you've seen this and heard of this. I love this. It's one of my favorites. Hence why it's one of the 3 that I use. And it's the main one out of the 3 that I use. So that's my cleanser. And then to exfoliate, oh, I should have grabbed the other exfoliator. But I do technically use this one more. So this is the physical exfoliant that I have. This is from the brand called The Outset. I actually used to use, what was the one that I used before this? I can't even remember. There was another brand whose exfoliating polish I used, but whoever the brand was that made it, they discontinued the product. And I'm very particular about the ingredients that are in the skincare products that I use, so I wasn't gonna just go out and just get any old thing. So I searched like high and low to find a new exfoliating like polish that didn't have stuff in the ingredients that I didn't want in it. And this was literally the only one that I could find that fit the criteria of like what I was looking for. So yeah, this is by The Outset. This is their exfoliating caffeine micro polish. So I use that. That's the physical one that I use. I do have a chemical exfoliant that is, who makes that? I don't remember. I can picture the bottle, but I can't remember what the brand is. It's in a pink bottle. I don't know. I'll have to come back to that because I don't remember. But yeah, I do use a chemical one, and I prefer to use the chemical one. But when you use chemical exfoliants, you have to be careful how you use them, when you use them, and what you use them in combination with, like what other products you used, the same night that you put that on. So a lot of times, because of the other things that I'm using, I end up not being able to use the chemical one, which is why I use this one a little bit more frequently than the other one. And then for my toner, I use this one from Good Molecules. Love Good Molecules. I definitely want to do more research on them as a brand and like their like the ingredients and stuff that's in some of their products, because I do feel like this is a slightly underrated brand, and their ingredients list usually is pretty good. Although I say that with caution, because a lot of times when brands are like have like clean ingredients and stuff or whatever, once they get popular because they have clean ingredients, they get popular, they take off, and then they start changing the formula, and then their ingredients are no longer as clean as they used to be. So that's something to be mindful of. But yeah, love Good Molecules. This is their niacinamide brightening toner. This is probably one of the more popular products that this brand makes, I would say. They recently come out with a bunch of new stuff. That's why I had to go through and like look at more of the stuff that they have. Because the toner and then this discoloration serum, these are like the main two things that I have from this brand. I also have an exfoliating powder from this brand, but I don't like it, so I don't ever use it. I just have it because I thought I was gonna like it, and then I didn't. And I think I have like a niacinamide serum, and I think I might have a what is it called? Hyaluronic acid. I think I have a hyaluronic acid serum from this brand as well. But again, I don't use those products very often, which is why I didn't bring them in here. But yeah, this is the discoloration serum. So I use this anytime I have like any kind of scabs or like discoloration, hyperpigmentation, stuff like that, acne scars, whatever. I'll use this on it. I also use their brightening serum, or is it called brightening serum? Yeah, because this is the discoloration one. The brightening serum I don't use quite as often, but the discoloration serum I use, like I said, anytime I have any kind of like blemishes or whatever. This is what I use to try to get rid of those. And then I have my lash serum, and you probably cannot read this, but this is from The Ordinary. I do have another lash serum that I use that is better than this one, but it's more expensive than this one, and so I use it sparingly. It's from, what did I just say? I use it sparingly, if I can speak English. That is from, what is the brand called? Not Grande, Babe Lash. I use Babe Lash. Like I said, it's more expensive, so I don't use it as often. Also, the Babe Lash stuff works fantastic. I can say that I've used it, off and on for years. It works like a charm. However, one of the downsides or like side effects or whatever of using that serum is that you start to get like this darkness on your eyelid. And sometimes if you're not careful with if you're not applying the product properly, you can end up getting darkness under your eye as well. That usually comes, like I said, from people not using the product correctly. Like when they apply it, they're not applying it right. And so it transfers and gets under their eye, and it's a whole thing. But it happens a lot. Like it happens to people all the time. So it's not like, oh, you're just dumb. You don't know what you're doing. Like it happens to a lot of people. But if you're careful, you won't have the ring under your eye, but you will probably have like a dark line above your lash line, which for some people, it's fine. Like when I had that issue, it wasn't a big deal for me because it almost looked like eyeliner. So it made it so that I didn't really have to put top liner on, which I don't even use top liner anymore. But back when I was doing like, wing liner and stuff, I didn't even have to do that anymore because the lash serum that I was using was creating like this darkness above my eye that was kind of like a built-in top liner. But I don't want that right now. I'm not trying to add dark circles or dark lines or any darkness or whatever on my face. So this one does not have that issue. I don't have that problem when I use the one from The Ordinary, but the one from The Ordinary doesn't work as well or as fast as the one from Babe Lash, but this is the one that I use just because it's a little bit safer. And then for moisturizer, again, I have a bunch of different moisturizers, but the one that I use the most is this one from CeraVe. I have another one from CeraVe. That's the one that I use at nighttime, but sometimes I use this one at nighttime. That's why I said I use this one more than the other ones that I have. But I love this because of all the different, what are they called? I can't think of what the word is that I'm looking for. The ceramides, all the different ceramides that are in here. The ingredients on this compared to other moisturizers, this is one of the best moisturizers that I have found that has like decent ingredients. It doesn't have a bunch of carcinogens or fragrance or other skin sensitizers in it. There's a lot of ingredients out there that's in skincare that are skin sensitizers, and people don't even realize that they're skin sensitizers. So yeah, this is the one that I go for, that I use the most. So those are the products that I use the most. Are those the products that I'm going to use tonight? Some of them. Probably not all of them. There'll probably be some other things that I throw in tonight. I need to check the schedule, and it's Wednesday, so I need to see what am I supposed to use on Wednesdays. I do have my skincare schedule kind of mapped out, so that I know like what to use on what day of the week. And sometimes it shifts and rotates, but for the most part, that is the answer to your question, Toya. Hello, Chris. I'm so annoyed. Your videos don't show up in my subscription. So aggravating. Oh no. Yeah, YouTube, YouTube is disrespectful sometimes. I've just learned to accept it. And it's funny that you mentioned that because I think I talked about this before. A lot of times I will get notifications for my own videos, which seems unnecessary, but all right. But I did not get a notification when this sprint started. Normally when I do sprints, I get a notification that's like, no, just started. I'm just like, girl, I know. I'm here. I'm me. but I did not get a notification that these sprints happen. So you'll probably get the notification in 2 to 3 business days. You know how YouTube is. Hello to Chris. Hello to Christina. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the booktube bible, and then she gave you the link for it. So this link has all the links to different sprints that are happening today, tomorrow, next week. It also has a bunch of information about readathons, links to announcement videos, and all those kind of fun things. This sheet is kind of a lifesaver. If you're ever looking for sprints, I would always come here first because this is probably going to be your best bet so that you know who's sprinting and what channel and all of that good stuff. But yeah, we have reached the end of the comments. We are going to jump into this last sprint. We might go over just a little bit past 11, but we will try to stick to getting done at 11 as close as we can because I want to send you guys over to Atia's channel. Let me get the timer pulled up for a 30. Share my screen. Hello. Oh, there we go. Switch that over. All right. I'll see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy winding down. We are back. How did everyone do that last sprint? How did it go? Let us know. Also, let us know what is one thing that you can taste. For me, it's going to be what's left of my wine. What did I do during that sprint? I washed my face. I did not use all of the products that I showed you. I used some different stuff. I used a different moisturizer. That might have been the only thing that I did that was different. Was that I used a different moisturizer because I told you I had like a PM, like a nighttime version of the CeraVe, so I used that. I think everything else stayed pretty much the same. Also, the brand that makes the chemical exfoliant that I use is Glow Recipe. I was drawing a blank earlier and I couldn't remember what the name of the brand was. It's Glow Recipe. They make the chemical exfoliant that I use. I think that was the only thing I was supposed to update you guys on. But yeah, I didn't get any reading done. I washed my face and then sat down and started scrolling Pinterest. That's pretty much it. That's what I did during that sprint. We'll do some check-ins in the comments, and then we will all head over to Atia's channel for continued sprints for those of you who want to continue to sprint, or will be heading off to bed, like myself, for those of you who will be going to bed, or if it's full daytime where you are, whatever your day has planned for you for the rest of the day. Let me see. Where did we leave off? I think it was here, maybe? Thought you were taking a break from sprinting because I used to get the notifications like clockwork. Yep, me too. I used to get the notifications too. I'm going to say within the last like 3 weeks or so, they like stopped. I don't know. YouTube, it has its moments. You know, like I said, you'll probably get it in 2 to 3 business days. It's lost in the mail somewhere right now. Ooh, Jamie said I taste lemonade. Nice. Lemonade probably tastes better than my water. You're welcome, Camilla. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful night. Good night, Camilla. Good night, Camilla. Sleep well. Took care of all my evening tasks, shower, and now ready for bed. Oh, you're welcome, Kat. Thanks so much for being here. Have a wonderful night. Kiana got to 51%. Nice. Excuse me. 33% into night, bitch. Thank you. You're welcome. See you over at Asia's if you happen to hop over there. Yeah, I'll probably pop in to say hello and then I'm going to bed. On page 88 of Book Lovers, how are you liking it? One thing I can taste is the water I'm drinking. I feel like water is going to be a very common answer. Got to pick up my daughter from dance class. Catch you later. See you later, Kiana. Thanks for stopping by. Last bit of water in my glass. I should go taste my night meds and head to bed. Thanks for the spreads. You're welcome. You're welcome. Made it to page 246 in Chain Gang All-Stars. Nice. Finished. Excellent. That's awesome, Elena. I knew you could do it. I had a feeling you'd either finish tonight or tomorrow. You finished tonight. Nice. All right, let me turn this banner off. But yeah, we have reached the end of the sprints. We are going to head over to Atia's channel. I thought there was a link in here. Oh, wait. That's not it. Just kidding. I know Christina put it in here somewhere. Do I know where it is now? I do not. I should have started, but I do not know where it is. But the link is in the chat somewhere to Atia's sprints. Christina might put it in the chat before I find the one that she put in here earlier. It's in here somewhere. I'm getting close. Is this it? No. Well, here is the link to, oh, okay, I did find it. This is the link to the playlist, but this is what I was looking for. This is the link to Atia's sprints. So if you are planning to head over, this is where you want to head over to. Christina, if you're still here, feel free to drop the link again for folks. There we go. Whoops. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to head on over to Atia's sprints, and I'll see you guys next week for more Wind Down Wednesday. Same place, same time. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. Bye.